mic, okay? What up, Mega? Go ahead. Where the hell's my cable? That's right. I forgot to run my bot. There we are. I got lazy with my I'm live post. Oh, my hair does not look good today. I'm just putting on a hat. It is. It's a hard challenge. I'm pretty sure what's his name, the guy who made the challenge, didn't beat it until like 12,000 attempts or some shit, or was it 8,000? It took him fucking forever. I apparently, while drunk playing Marvel Rivals last night, covered my mouse pad in crumbs. Alright, cool. I got a screenshot. Meow. Excuse me. Earlier. I think I posted everything. Oh, I need to go check. how much GamerSubs just dropped. Like, I bought the last cup. What's up, Bolt Thunder? I bought the last GamerSubs cup because it had like cat ear lid. Apparently, they're now just selling the cat ear lid like by itself, and I'm just like, yo, wait, like a pack of cat ear lids. I'm just like, yo, I want cat ear lids. Tangerine limeade is the new flavor they dropped today. They come in literally pink, blue, and white, and they will not restock. I'm literally crying. How would they do this to me? What's up, Bruce? Oh, that's an easy one. Let's go Glacian. Like, it just has cat ears. I think I just threw out the Psybeam. Wow, it did nothing. Crazy, you have insane Spadef. I don't outspeed though, so if it tries to kill, alright, cool. Yeah, it's interesting Pokemon. It's got the stats of all fucking time. I didn't realize game audio was on. The game audio is mapped to a button on my controller so that I can turn it on really easily whenever I want it. But it's mapped to RT. What the hell? There's so much cat hair in this controller. Jeez Louise. It's mapped to RT, so sometimes when I have it on my leg, it just like presses. Oh. Yeah, this is a weird Pokemon. It's really bad. I don't even need to name it glass cannon because it's already an ice type. Like it's clearly glass, right? The important thing is the cannon. Ooh, a Rotom Wash. You know, I've never been able to run one of these. But I'm outspeeding it with 10 speed. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Did 10 damage. Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I like Rotom Wash. I never get to run this mon because it's so hard to find. And I think it has a lot of potential. See, it's got that speed. It's got bad SPDEF, but that hasn't stopped us before. Except for when it has. Ugh. The 19 HP might get us, you know, slain. Which, you know, these things happen. Bad speed has stopped us a gajillion times. Okay, now that's just unfortunate. Get a crit, 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 crit. Damn, if they could have learned that Dragon Pulse, it really could have had a little bit of a chance. As long as we never saw a special attack move ever in the entire game. You know what I should make? Did I say hi to Basil? Good morning, Basil. God, where did I put Ike's Ayaya? You know what? I bet you I could put it on 7TV. Hold on, I'm a genius. I'm mad, but you know, I'm doing my thing. I can't even find the emote. Well, this is not good. Eh. Unfortunate. I mean, it's probably in here somewhere. Oh my gosh. My files are terrible. I did find some emotes. Have a good day at work. Sorry, I got very distracted being a dork. Must have been in this file history thing. Oh, and here's a bunch of my old emotes. I don't have any kind of ADHD or anything like that. I would never just stop what I'm doing to scroll through a fuck ton of the files randomly because someone mentioned. Emotes. Sure. I actually found like a bunch of them, but I'm missing the Ayaya. It's like hiding. I found Swooner, which I believe was edited from the Ayaya. That emote specifically seems... God, I have so many folders. I just found all of SpongeBob. That's good. I was able to find my TP ROM. Holy fuck, I found it. It was in documents. Why would I put it in documents? Okay. I can't search through my emotes for III. I can just search. There it is. Okay, so there's the global III, which seems to override. Unfortunate. I can fix that later, though. Let's play a game. 4,799. How we doing, Jordan? Again, I do not have ADHD. I would never have such a thing, personally. All right, we just got middle because we don't have any redemption right now, so Phoebus it is. With Thunderbolt. I wish Phoebus was easier to Evo. We're gonna lose to a buddy, man. Nice, we beat the buddy. Way to go, Phoebus. I'm so proud of you. Whoa. Oh, that's... I can try and... Oh, it's confusing me. Well, I confused him. Alright, alright. That did more damage than our Aurora Beam. Did it just lower my attack? Bro, my attack was 5. You did not need to lower it to, what, like 3? Is it... I don't know how it does that calculation, actually. Also, are we speed tied? Nice crit and confuse me. Come on, man. I'm working my ass off here. No, wait, hold on. I have no attack. We're still in this. We're still in this. Fighting for our life. Let's go, Phoebus, dude. Oh, God, it's not hitting itself. I need to just throw for one more turn. Oh my God, I won the speed tie again. Yes! Hard fought battle. I'm so proud of you, Phoebus. Ten, 10. Champ. Hey man, I'm sorry that you didn't see me be incredibly funny for a very long time, but that's not on me. And I'd love to Evo run this, but I think I'm in a way better spot to just try and catch something else. No, I typed that like, gosh, at noon. There's no way this beats end. I need to pivot for the end fight. I think the Embor. We've been running from it though. So yeah, I'm outspeeding the Embor. And it just really wants to swallow. Ooh, Dragon Claw. Okay. 9 damage to 10 defense, 8 damage move. So what we have was 80 damage move, level 6. And it did 9. And my defense is 10. So it's between 11 and 15 attack. I'm gonna heal and keep looking. But like I sincerely do not think this Pokemon can beat, and like we had to fight for so long against a throwing Wishcash to get out of the lab. We had to fight for our right to party. By the way, in case anyone wants it for being a huge nerd and calcing shit, Oof, for alligator. Outspeeds me, has power gem. Does less damage, but it did Well, that's just not good. I think the Embor was better. Well, I did crit. I've had some really good Wheezing runs, but I don't know. I feel like the Embor has a really good chance of being good. And we saw it has a decent move, and it didn't do a ton, but it didn't do nothing. So like it could have really good special attack. The power gem on the Feraligatr did like nothing. Like, that was like bad. I guess our Spadef's actually significantly higher. Elekid, do you evolve? No. Elekid not evolving from friendship like horribly ruins that mon for this game. What's our T-Bolt do? Oh, that does nothing. Yeah, you're too bulky. I think we go up the Feraligatr. Even though we killed it, it being so much less bulky means it has a chance of being runnable. Like, it might do damage. Oh! 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 Wait a sec. Yeah, you're just a 540, so come here. This is some stacked level 6 grass. Is that better, Goose? Are you happy now? Oh, you're just out of here. Okay, well, whatever, man. We could have had something. We could have built a life together. I just realized that Gamer Subs made the cat ears $9.69. They're such dorks at all times. That fucking hurt. Yeah, you can. See, he just goes back to the V create. Ooh, the low roll. Rough. God, I got Volt Switch too. Oh, I was gonna learn Fusion Bolt, not be able to use it. Not having. I like how it had Brine and it lost it. So the Embor was bad, and it had decent attack. My attack calculator actually had it saying that the attack was lower than that. That's crazy. The wheezing was bad. There was a Mandibuzz that was bad, and the Feraligatr was... Oh, the Feraligatr was really good. Why did it look so bad? It hit me with that special attack, and it did nothing. Wow. Because it was all 6, so it's Substitute, Power Gem, Earth Power, Outrage. I think it still would have lost to N, because N had just a monster. Oh my god. Because he had Haze, Wild Charge. Yeah, it would have Wild Charged me and I would have fucking exploded. Alright, it didn't matter. Oh god. Woo. I'm feeling the sniffles coming on, which kind of blows. I just finished being sick. Left. I always love when the random balls looks like the best mon. Just kidding, it has stall. Well, I mean, it has 6 speed, so I don't think stall makes a difference. I think we're going last no matter what. It's got sludge wave, so I can kind of vibe out of the lab here. Stall and Truant. God, what does the third thing have? Defeatist? Slow start? I guess it has bug grass. That's enough of a deficit. Damn, if it had landed that Sonic Boom, we actually would have lost. Assuming it goes for it again. Yeah, pew. But 2 Sonic Booms. That kills, like, anything in the lab. I just realized this is 4,800. Jesus Christ. I wish I didn't, like, lose / not keep track of so many runs, so I had the higher number. I didn't think it'd matter. I kind of figured I'd beat it by now. I don't know, man. Mug's a great name. I'm pivoting anyways. After end though. We'll do an after end pivot. Did he like share that in the Discord or something? Oh, he totally did. Bro, thank you for the tier 3 for 33 months, by the way. But also, come on, the dude said I was worse than Diddy yesterday. I'm not forgiving him for a little bit. No, I don't think he was saying I was worse than the Donkey Kong character. That would have been excusable. There's no glitch in this speedrun. Holy fuck, it's got earth power. What a cool move. What's up, JC? JC, you want to put together a team for me in VGC so I don't have to do it myself? Yay. I've been wanting to play some more. I wanted to play a little bit of Red G, but I am so like, I don't want to build another team. What? No! You telling me to run a Reg Age team? In Reg G? Are you crazy? I can't just not have a legendary. I didn't have anything pre-Reg Age or Reg G. I don't have a Reg G team at all. I feel like I should go get a level 6 just so that I can actually check speed, because right now I can't. I don't have that team anymore. I've maneuvered around. Also, that was not Reg Age. Or that was not Reg G, that was Reg F. My Calyrex team was a rental and I don't have it anymore. But yeah, with stall I can't check speed at all. No, I played F. So it's pre-legendaries. It's pretty significantly different. Okay, well, this is faster than me. But it's also 4x weak to fire. Yeah, you do that, man. Shit. Do you want to be on the team that bad? I'll do it. Not the premier ball. Who knows? Maybe it has flash fire. I've seen it before. It's like a new snow? Again? Rock throw. Oh, wait. Is that the emote I wanted? That doesn't look like it. If you needed another 3 inches, I could have thought of a way to help you out. Sorry, please ignore me. Flash fire. This is why we're friends. Oh shit, Rebecca has headphones in. I can't even ask her the question I wanted to ask her. This is a crime. See, that was what I was afraid of. Wow. Actually, wasn't that like a plus hole? Magma Storm. Lovely. Okay, well, there apparently wasn't a pivot in here. Okay, the Archon into Dragonite's kind of hype. Ludicolo could have maybe? No, slow as shit. No Spadev. It's got Earthquake. And high attack. Maybe. Wait. Old guy jokes are PP big and young guy jokes are PP small? Is that what I'm reading in my chat right now? I'm so proud of us. On a Friday night comparing the generational dick jokes. Verizon Wireless, the feeling of having Verizon Wireless and Mind Show. I think since we're born on the same day, I'm older because I was born at like 2 in the fucking morning or some shit. However, I was born at 2 in the morning PST. So technically EST, that was like 5. It still sounds like I'm a couple hours before you, so get fucked. I'm the oldest old man. Dude, I think I'm gonna lose. Mineshaw is another Pokemon that I feel like I should run a good one someday, and I never do. Like, all my Mineshaws are ass. Mineshaw and Drapion. I really feel like in 5,000 fucking seeds, should be able to find one runnable Mineshaw or Drapion. Shit, I had a runnable Gorbis. I got Gorbis to the fucking E4. I think I'm past the age where I am happy to be older than other people. I'm at the, like, surprised when I'm younger than other people age. What's up, Mr. Astonish? Okay, well, level 11. Level 12 is like the best level to get out of the lab with, because then N can't hit you with the surprise Oko move, which I have died to more often than it should be. Like, I feel like the number of times that I should have died to that is slim, but it's not. It's double digits. Sweater. I've been called uncle since I was like 12. Is that similar to being called grandpa? Yo, look at this little Squirtle guy. It's fast. I gotta take notes. It's at least 15 speed. Having a brother 12 years older than you is fucking weird. Because yes, I've actually been an uncle since I was like 12 or 14 or some shit. Alright, we can win this. It hits our massive defense. Oh my god, he got the burn. The burn might lose us the match. Oh no. Okay, I've dropped his speed 3 times. I outspeed him now, right? Yeah, bitch. Let's go. You'd love to see it. Draco Meteor. Why not? It's weird. You know? Gosh, Rebecca did a much better job on this band-aid on my finger than I did when I did it. And it feels really weird on my hand. Did I buy Pokeballs? I did not. But unfortunately, we have no speed. Which makes me feel like we need to run something else. I really, really want to make the Mine Shell work. Especially since it's got Magic Bounce and some decent special attack options. But I just don't see it happening. We would need a lot of luck. My dad has a brother who's almost 20 years older than him. If that brother got a kid early, my dad could have been an uncle at birth. That's insane. Actually wild. Oh my god, Golbat. Yo, Golbat's nuts. Let's see if we can check its moves. We outspeed it, which is bad. It's got Headbutt, which is bad. Well, and the Headbutt could be fine. Or Pursuit has... Oh my god, it has Aeroblast. Let's fucking go, dude. As long as it doesn't evolve... It's got Serene Graze. That's a fucking shame. Okay, and it has Poison Fang. So if it evolves into a poison or a flying type, we still get to keep the friend or the stab. I made a good call, I think. The Evo has to be good, of course. And we have to do some running, but... Oh my god, it's factor 75. Wow. Back with another track. I need to update my fucking gobbledygools. And by gobbledygools, I mean my like alerts and shit. I've been seeing some banging stuff on Instagram that I think would make really funny alerts. Well, maybe just like they'd be cute. They'd be fun. Fun's probably the best word. Like people been doing stuff with the Kendrick song, the beep boop bop boop bop beep bam. That shit. With like little cats doing like little jams. Kinda shit them on you wouldn't understand. The problem is that downloading Instagram clips is like impossible. But I'd make it work. It's about that time in my life where I overhaul everything. I just realized this has 8 speed and we're gonna die before we get to our first fight. And I think that that's hype. But not actually, I'm really sad. Hear me out. A subscriber emote, Ike Swift. What? Oh. That's actually really easy to do. Hold on, because we could grab. I actually have a really good idea for that too. So it'd be Ike's, right? It'd be like that. Well, because no one has. Wait, how would you get? Wouldn't you get count? Were you advocate something before you were count advocate? That's right. Yeah, it's just because you were the first person with advoc as your thing, because the numbers get attached right? Because I was initially that, and there was a ton of those. Or no, I was that. So all of my things just had numbers already, just like because I had numbers at the end of my name. So it's Ike 489 something. Getting partner was huge for my emo game. I just feel like it's not usually a first word. In a name. I don't know. You could also just be the first person of that name that's also an affiliate. Are you ready yet? It's crazy to me that it takes this long to get a friend when I have the thing where it's automatically boosted to make it easier, because it literally used to take me 30 minutes to get a friendship evo. One of the greatest patches. And it's like technically not allowed either, which blows my mind. I don't understand that at all. I think it's, I don't know. I feel the Fire Red Leaf Green community just has a speed up that's like 900,000%, and then Black and White doesn't. I don't even think we have a friendship mon yet. Like, I don't think Black and White even has the like Pokemon that auto friendships you, because a lot of other games have that. Yeah, the friendship Giratina and shit. I love friendship Giratina. It's the least that bitch could do to me, for me, after ruining my life so many different times. Friendship Giratina is like my Perry the Platypus without the hat. Does anyone else here use better Discord? Rock and roll is not gonna kill us, right? Nice. Okay, let's go. Huge Evo play here. Come on, man. Oh my god, I got a crit and the poison. Okay. Oh, but it's faster than me. I have huge Spadev. This thing is insane. What are its stats? It's just not doing any damage to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna beat it. We're actually gonna fucking beat the Kyurem. Dude. That's awesome. I can't believe that. These moves are terrible. But let's get our fucking Evo. Let's check it. God, what do we want? I already clicked. Fuck. I want the Archeops. That's our highest bet, too. Gliscor. Oh, at the 3%. Blaze, high special attack. Oh, man. 60 HP. It's so over, man. Oop, oop, oop. Like, it's not actually over. It just kind of blows. The Golbat was, like, dead-ass better. But we don't really get another pivot. Technically, something I've never tried is going to the HM PAL pivot. And not like dodging all of, because there's 2 level 11s here I can dodge as fights, and there's a double level 12s I could dodge, but that just feels way worse. Like, I don't know, like thinking about that conceptually, like, man, there's no way I can get the level 10. Like that level 10 getting somewhere feels a lot worse than trying to get this bad mon through the gym and over to the other pivots. It's a second Destiny Knot. What the hell? I gotta heal though. By the way, Count and Whooper, since I made you wait, it's the least I could do is inform you that I won the 60-minute plus Dota game and that I got MVP. So it was a very good game for me, like, spiritually. I don't remember the last time I got MVP on a support hero, so I'm like I was kind of popping off for a bit. There's like one hero in Dota that I'm actually I've always thought I'm really good at him. He's like one of my favorite heroes. When I played like in tournaments and shit, he's the hero I played a lot of, and I was pretty solid with him. And I lose almost every game with him in pubs. I think when I looked at my stats when I played him the other day, it was like a 20 wins, nearly 50 losses, something like that. It's bad. But I guess they've made a couple changes, so he feels way better now. I haven't played him in a while because I'm used to him feeling really bad. He's like a save other people kind of character, right? So if the people you save suck, then there's no point but I don't know. I was just proud of me and I wanted to share. Oh god, I don't even want to think about it. 1+ hour league matches. I feel like I've had a few, but they're much less. They're not as common at all. Dota hour plus matches, like there's like an item that drops at the 60-minute mark. Like Dota kind of anticipates it to a degree. Sorry, when I said item, I meant neutral items drop at 60 minutes. So there's 5 per player. Or 5 per team. Everyone gets one. One of my most memorable matches was actually within the last like year or so. Which seems weird. Because, like, obviously I remember it more because it was recent. But, like, it was something else. We lost for... God, we were losing for 70 minutes. They just couldn't win. I think it was an 80-minute game. And they took all of our buildings. They took everything. We lost this fucking game. And they just could not kill our ancient. Like, they had mega creeps at like 30 fucking minutes. And then we lived for like 50 more minutes. Because they just could not kill 2 of our heroes. They just like got a power spike after they took all of our buildings. Because in League, your inhibitors or whatever respawn. They don't respawn in Dota. They just had mega creeps or whatever, mega minions for 50 fucking minutes and lost. It was exceptional. We just had like heroes that could like move you away from the ancient, and they couldn't fucking hit it. And then they couldn't kill our heroes, and our heroes did a lot of damage. And it was so silly. And I remember like the first like 20-30 minutes of being in that game after we had already lost, where I'm just like, God damn it, we lost. Can we just fucking get on to the next game? Like, this sucks. Because like I was to support that game. I just stood there and waited for them to push. Like, I couldn't walk out and do anything. I'd die. And I couldn't farm because I'm the support. But after like 30 minutes of just like, God, can this fucking end? This sucks. I realized, oh shit, we might actually win this. And then it went on for another like 30 minutes. And then we did indeed win. Truly an incredible experience. All right. We've made it to the first gym, which means we get to do a gamba on whether or not we will see an ice type move ever coming our direction in the next couple of fights. Because more or less, that's what it comes down to. I'm going to get a gamer sub so I don't fall asleep. I'm pretty sure, by the way, my win rate on Dota games that are 70-minute plus is like 5%. Like it's atrocious. It's so sad. So whenever I do win the 70+ minute games, I'm just like, yeah, bitch. Oh yeah, it feels so bad to lose those. I feel like the worst games to lose are the ones where you're like winning. 'Cause I feel like this doesn't happen too often in League, maybe a little bit. But I have a lot of Dota experiences where it's like I am snowballing, I'm crushing. I'm just like feeling myself for 40, 50 minutes, and then we have a bad fight and we just haven't ended the game in time, and now they get to fucking come back. And now it's a close game, and one more bad interaction, now they fucking won, and it's just, ugh. Ultimately, if you don't, man, that's my Oranberry. If you don't hit your win condition and win, then that was your window. And it feels really bad. Payday, I'm good. And the late game stuff really comes down to mechanics. Well, a little bit. I feel like late game in Dota comes down to like which team's carry or some player is randomly gonna decide to try and farm a lane by themselves 60 fucking minutes into a game. And it's just like, bruh. Especially, you know, I have, God, how many games of Dota do I have on this account? This is the dangerous thing I'm looking at. I have 5,329 matches on this account. I have multiple accounts. Jesus fucking Christ. And I also played Dota 1 for years. But in Dota 2 on this account, I have 5,329 matches. So I have seen my carry walk out into a lane and farm and fucking die just a few too many times. Yeah, I mean, I used to make a lot of Smurfs because I was the high schooler and I was convinced I was stuck in the trench or whatever. Good luck, by the way. We made it to the gym leader. Personally, I'm kind of shocked at that, but here we are. Oh, you're not gonna heal? Oh, dear. It does some solid damage. I really thought it would heal there, though, and I'd get a free heal. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I don't outspeed. Good shit, doubters. Damn. So let's see here. Was there something better? There was a buzz. Not really. Oh my god, Levitate Bastiodon? That could have been aight, actually. Still would have been weak to fighting, though, which is kind of rough. Wait a second, I lost money on this deal. Ooh, a melodic. Ooh, disgustingly mean melodic. By that, I mean, I don't think it has a single special attack button. That's so sad. This is the kind of melodic that I normally run. I get to utilize bubble and, like, feel bad. Oh, wait. I had one more thing I wanted to check. Kyrim. All right, I was gonna make a button. Let me make a stream deck button real quick. Whenever I get back into Dota, I feel bad at how much of my time it takes up, especially since I know that if I lose, it's gonna piss me off to a degree. But there's just no other game that I play where when I win, I feel the way that Dota makes me feel. And it's just been such a big part of my life for so long that I don't think I'll ever drop it all the way. I think I just like gambling, and it's just one of the easiest ways for me to gamble. Without, you know, spending a fuck ton of money or some shit, right? What was I doing? Okay. Does that work the way I want it to? I thought maybe having a button to hide the chat would be nice for looking at stats. I guess I could have the button just move the chat. Yeah, I'll do that. It's actually much more difficult than having a button. OBS is silly because, like, I think it'd be cleaner if I had a button that moved it, but I think it's significantly easier to have a button that unhides a second chat. So I'm going to instead just copy, paste. This second chat, and I'll put that chat here. I can make it bigger. It can take up this whole little area here. Cool. And then I create new multi-action chat. Oh, that's lame. When you make it a multi-action, you can't make it a toggle. So I have to make it. Just make this one. Chat one. Chat two. Does that mean you're also gonna be like 4'8"? Comic book Wolverine's like hilariously short. Yeah, but aren't you tall? All right, you'll do fine. Damn, am I actually born like 3 hours before you and I'm an inch taller than you? That's fucking hilarious. I think we've also been we're also both been in like really long relationships, but I've been in mine like slightly longer. You've been married longer. But that's really funny, the amount of similarities that are like as close as they are. I got money. I just don't meet very many other people that have been in a relationship as long as I have, or we have at our age. It's becoming less weird. Like as I get older, when I tell people I've been in a relationship for 10 years, they're, you know, because when I was like 24 and it was like, oh yeah, I've been dating someone for 9 years. They're just like, huh? But now that I'm like almost 30, they're just like, whatever. Even though it's kind of the same. Just because the other people I talk to are also talking to older people that have been in long relationships. So I thought you met Liz like early college, right? And I met Rebecca like mid high school. But I feel like freshman college sweetheart, it's very similar to high school sweetheart, at least in my mind. I feel like emotionally you're in a very similar place. As a growing adolescent person. Yo, we got the Toad Gaming. Let's go. Multi-scale, Frenzy Plant, Bulldoze, Nature Power. Oh, yeah. Well, we at least beat the fuck out of Gastrodon, assuming it doesn't have the only ability Gastrodon can have to make it runnable. Yeah, cool. Bam, 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 bam. Do you remember, Wyatt, when we were putting together the Liz cinematic universe? It was very adorable. I haven't seen Steel in a while, or Cat. Not ironMON fans. I'm just gonna name it Gay because it's a gay frog. I hate how much a good ironMON run like completely revitalizes me for this fucking challenge. That Flareon has me being like, I'm just gonna do ironMON every day, 8 hours. We're fucking winning this shit. It's time. The Swift Ike get burnt out challenge, easy fucking peasy. If I thought that I could just go back to doing ironMON every day and it would have positive results this time, I'd probably do it, honestly. Because I do really like streaming ironMON all the time. I think it's just so fucking perfect as stream content. I won't lie, there are many a time where I basically do ironMON until you guys say you're going to bed, and then I'm just like, I'm out. I just know you guys really like it. And like, I don't know, there's something about most of the people who watch me are just here to hang out. And then there's a couple of things I do where specific people really like to watch it. So you know, I like ironMON, so. I'm down to, do something for you guys. Or it's more of like a with. It's not for. Yo. But also, you guys deserve to see a win here. You've watched me do this shit too much. You've watched me play more ironMON than you've watched yourself play ironMON. And you won. Okay, Bubble Beam. Seed Bomb, that shouldn't kill. Cam. I'm honestly just grabbing it because I've had too many Luxray runs go really far. Like, I trust Luxray. I'm naming it Lucy for some reason. Just seems right. Lucille was also a name, but not what I was going for. Hydration. Okay. It's pretty fun to play too. I do personally feel like it's better to stream because of how insanely miserable it can be sometimes. So I feel like having the company, or like, I don't know, stupid shit happens in ironMON, and being able to be like, did you fucking see that, fellas? Is like a huge part of why I love ironMON. Yeah, Poison Heal, Giratina. I am so curious as to how far that melodic could have made it. Oh, it was so good. I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon as good as that melodic. There's like a few Pokemon in my mind that stand out so hard of just like, these were the GOATs and they didn't get to make it. The Crocodile, or the Crook that I fucked up on and had it die in the third gym, like that was, I think that mon could have gone so much further. Or was it fourth gym? The misplays feel so much worse, because like the Poison Heal Giratina on the melodic, that melodic was insane. But the Giratina just had our number, right? Like, and that's just how it is sometimes. Dude, can you not confuse me? Nice. If we get confused and hit ourselves, we're going to do like half our HP bar. Thunder? All right. I don't have media share turned on right now, but I mean, I could make it work. Mask made me a new media share thing, and it was really, really good. I fucking loved it, but it just had a couple of issues that I really did not love. That I like put it on the back burner until it got fixed. That run was super cute. The Excelgor, I like that. One of my hilariously, one of the runs that does stick out in my mind a lot that isn't even my own run is holy shit. Oh right, we had like 4 defense. Poor thing. Poor thing. Was there a better pivot? Not really. A Crustle? Yeah, not really. Nah. I forgot to do the thing. There we go. Did you guys see that there's a... I don't know why I still show the bottom screen, but it's really not necessary. There's almost never information down there that matters. Did you see the new patch where it shows Route 3, Wellspring Cave, Pinwheel, interior and exterior? Nale Sounds, the Oot Runner. Love that guy. He did ironMON for like a week. I got him addicted to it. Hilariously, I think I got him addicted to it, and then he stopped watching and then stopped doing it because he got fucking sick of it. And then he had like life happening or whatever. He had a sand stream Pokemon. I want to say, I don't think it was a Gigalith. It was some rock type that had fucking sand stream. And then it had Weather Ball. And it was so fucking cool. And I have been jealous of that Pokemon for forever. I think it died in like the first or second gym, but it was just so cool that it had like built in like an actual combo like that. It was just like, yo, that's hype. And it became Stab because of the Weather Ball. I keep hoping that one day I'll get another cool combo. Shell Smash runs are really fun. I feel like mine never get very far, but I also feel like I don't give them time of day. Like, I feel like because I've been playing so much and I've started being a lot more picky and like going for... I go for pretty risky pivots in an attempt to get a Mon that I think can be really good, as opposed to accepting my Mon is bad and trying to just see if it can get to the 3rd or 4th gym or whatever. I feel like that could have been good. We just needed to not get smacked. We had bad starting moves. I mean, you won, right? Like, that's pretty nuts. Do you feel like your Zebstrika is better than the Mon that I've taken to the Elite Four? Or do you feel like the Zebstrika just had an easier matchup at the end? Like, do you think that the Zebstrika was goated, or did you think that you kind of... Because I feel like that's such a crazy part about ironMON, is that, like, ultimately, if you don't run into anything that beats you, it doesn't really matter if you're not that great. Like... Such a weird little nuanced ironMON thing. Magnezone. Hey, Rebecca. Hi, Poofy Dog. Tail Glow, Round, Sandstream. Sandstream on a steel type's kind of hype too. Other than the Nugget. Sacred Fire. Oh man. Oh man. Really? You press it again? What, are you fucking locked into that? Wow. Those moves are so good. It had Poison Gas, but yeah, I'm kind of surprised it didn't press Final Gambit, actually. I guess that was still super effective, so it was just like, which super effective button does it want to press? Yeah, that does sound pretty nuts. Like, yeah, no. Being able to check both defenses and build up. And you can do, and stab, and yeah. I feel like I'm constantly having to pick. And then Shield Dust is nasty too. You also had like a higher defense than Spadef, so you were able to Quiver Dance to like fix your slightly worse stat. Neelix, you okay, bud? Is this just like vanilla of Gardevoir? Doesn't it normally have Synchronize? Hey, buddy! Fascinating. No, not defog. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to Bone Rush. Dude, how, what? Damn it. Damn it. I like how it tried to use a throw move at the end, too. And it had higher defense. I really felt like I did more, whatever. The Muddy Water just felt really bad. Yeah, I don't think I would change anything about the spread. Or the ability, honestly, since you had everything. Like maybe Levitate would have been nice, but you had decent... I feel like Levitate's better when you don't have a good defense, but you had solid defense. And you didn't need to have the special attack be like absurd because you had so many ways to build it up. Yeah, but I feel like it's still like 500, ain't it? I mean, you sent me it. Yeah. Oh, 497. Damn. All right. I thought it was 505. But you kind of make up for that simply by pressing Quiver Dance once. All right. Star Raptor is our middle. All defense, Star Raptor. Yeah, you know, birds are really known for their incredibly defensive properties, right? When I think of a bird, I just think of very hard to do anything to, just so tanky. Beefy creatures. Nice crit. Okay, we're dead. Ba-da-boo. 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 I would love to try and get some more combos. Well, I mean, I guess I am because I'm playing ironMON. Thanks for the bad luck. I want to know what GamerSupps does to make their shipping so expensive. I feel like a couple of lids should not be should not have $10 shipping. Alright, that one's crazy. What's up, Count? Alright, well, you gotta add that one now. Soup count. This is the GamerSupps, Gamer Soup situation all over again. When I got the Gamer Soups, I was a little more okay with the shipping being like 20 bucks. They sent me like a big crate of Gamer Soups. But I feel like the littler things don't need to be as expensive as they are. Thank you. Oh, speaking of Pokemon trainer fit, check this shit out. God, where did I post it? It's the sketch, but the emote artist that I've been going to Shay, her computer like exploded over the holidays, and she was doing like emergency commissions, and I was like, I want to commission something to like try and help out. But I don't have emote slots. Like I'm already kind of like juggling emotes. But what if I get like because she's done like Pokemon trainer chibi profile pictures or whatever in the past, and I was like, I could get one made of me and use it as part of my thumbnail or something for the Pokemon trainer video, or like the Pokemon video I'm putting together, right? That would work. And it's not like a waste of money, but I can get something that'll help. But I got the sketch yesterday, and it's fucking adorable. What's up, Lundungwin and Hot? Hot Soup? I already got the PNG tuber. That's different. I'm at the soup. This was just gonna be like a for the thumbnail. Hot soupy Miku's not for 4 more days. That's when we get the Miku in Fortnite. I'm gonna play like 3 games of Fortnite with Miku and then realize that I still don't like Fortnite. Please don't soup the Miku. I mean, this Miku is literally called a noodle stopper. You're supposed to like put it on your noodles, like a cup of noodle, to like keep the lid on. Splatoon's a shooter. Oh, we did. I need to make the... Or didn't this used to do that? Oh, it doesn't anymore. The fuck did that do? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck this button's doing. Okay, so it's called Desmume. Got the Fortnite Battle Pass. I'm pretty horrible at Fortnite too, but they're putting a Miku skin in it. So I gotta show up. I mean, do I actually have to show up? Probably not. There it is. So that's what that was supposed to do. Death is supposed to do that. And then I press that button. There we go. Weird. All right. That tracker button is supposed to do something. Let me make sure. Okay, hold on. Yzma. I really don't feel like Yzma was that good. It really just fucking put in the work, and it just... Yzma could have done it. Yzma could have done it. I miss Yzma. All right, what I wanted to see is what this does here. Nothing. It does nothing, which is what I thought it was doing. That's what it's supposed to do. Cool. Mon most likely to kick someone from a call for no reason at all, alienating them from all of their friends while they're just making a bingo card. That's probably Arceus. I feel like Arceus would do that. But Vigoroth would be my close second. But Arceus, like, literally sent someone back in time for shits and giggles. At least that's how it seemed. If it doesn't kill us, Storm Throw should go pretty hard here. Okay. I'll check the Aeroblast. Nothing. All right, back to Storm Throw. For the as a reminder, or to fill you guys in. Sorry, words are so fucking hard. Yeah, I probably. Masked Redemption. Last night playing Marvel Rivals, right? We made a joke. Well, what was it? Was something about the Swift Ike bingo card. Joking about how I'm switching to Red Pill Swift Ike, becoming a conservative drifter or some shit for views, right? And then everyone was like, wow, I didn't have that on my bingo card. And then we all switched to, oh, really? It was like right there for me. Like, oh shit, I had that as the free space. And then it devolved to, you know, or no, then it went to Mask being like, the space I'm really not sure I'm ever going to get is Swift Ike finishes a YouTube video. And then I kicked his ass from the call. To try and be funny. And then he didn't even realize that I kicked him from the call. He just thought that everyone like got quiet or some shit and was out of the call for like an entire game. And I felt really bad. But then according to him, he purposefully didn't rejoin to make me feel bad. Yeah, see, look at this guy. See, I kicked him for a good reason. This dude's an asshole. I'm gonna... I had a good word. But for a name here. Justified. I think I was justified for kicking you. Ah, oh, fuck. I forgot. I'm probably pivoting. Well, actually, am I? I probably shouldn't. Vigoroth's like one of the best Evo runs possible if you can get it to work. But also, it's a fucking Vigoroth, so it's kind of hard. But like, look at the Evo options. you only can evolve into 3 Pokemon. And they're all nuts. Here, I'll do a Gamba to make up for it. I also wanted to ask Rebecca a question, so I'll be back. This is making me want to play Fall Guys. Wheel. Oh, I think I just win this. I could check the Arrow Blast, but I think the Storm Throw just, like, wins. Oh, we already saw it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, just throw out another Storm Throw. I think Storm Throw doesn't make contact. Oh, it does. All right. Congratulations, believers, on the Vigoroth defeating N. The worst thing about this Evo is that it's still a normal type. Which is why I'm going to look for pivots regardless. Because we do have decent speed, so I should be able to look for a pivot pretty easily. Because level 36 is like right before the third gym. Like, that's a pretty hefty distance to go with a 440 BST Pokemon. Did it not actually snow? Oh, it got extra inches of snow. Yeesh. Oh god, not the Plusle again. We got dominated by a Plusle earlier. You know what would be a fun thing to have the info on that I don't know how to get the info on? The number of moves of each type. Like, how many fighting type moves are there in Gen 5? How many? Dude, for real? You're just fast as fuck? Nah, it's literally Crustle PLS is the emote, or the command. Why did it post twice? That's weird. I talked about Marvel Rivals a little bit ago. Apparently, the new patch they put out today released a thing that, like, makes it so mods don't work anymore. And I'm just like, the mods were client side only and super fucking harmless. You guys literally just hate fun. Like, obviously, it's to try and get you to buy skins. Bro, I can bring the Mudkip back. Alright, we're just running it. Straight into a Shaman. You'd love to see it. This is awesome. Confused, hit myself, and I'm paralyzed. Dude, can you just fuck right off? Thank you for listening. Let's go Team Money. Doesn't Side Shock check defense? Yeah, just Aeroblast. Or Side Shock. Side Shock's good too. Okay, we're speed tied. Fragile Count Evo? Wait, what's happening with the song? It's just quiet. I hate how many playlists I have that I need to like go through and clean up. Because I should really remove everything from this playlist that's just like too quiet or I have to skip for some reason. Slash, I have a playlist on Spotify. It's my liked songs playlist. At some point in like late high school, early college, I just liked a bunch of fucking albums and I just have a shitload of songs on there that are just like kind of meh. Like they're not bad, but it like kind of floods the playlist. Slash, I didn't use the like function at all. So like, oh, nice crit, man. I feel like that could have been like my best playlist thing if I used it better. Nice. I just realized that she actually just has an Arceus. Like that's her Mon that I have to deal with the entire run. Yay! I love when God gets in my way repeatedly. Bum 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 bum. This is just from Epic Yarn, huh? I guess Wii games do kind of make you feel old. I haven't told that story in forever. The time that I was in a GameStop, like a year or two ago. And I asked if they had any Wii games. Like I had like a Wii game section, and they said, yeah, there's a retro section over there. And I was just like, yeah, okay. I'll grab my cane and hobble over there. Like, shit. Yeah, well, I'm remembering the story a little bit better now. It was they had some N64 games, in like the front in like a case. And I asked if there were any other retro games, and they pointed me to the Wii section. And I was just like, oof. There's going to be a day where 2005 will be 50 years ago, and I will probably still be alive, because if I didn't die by 25, I'm going to live forever. I kind of made that decision at some point. I know I'm going to outlive Rebecca, because I promised her that I wouldn't make her have to deal with me dying first. Because I'm just so kind. So I will probably be alive at the point where 50 years ago was the release of Twilight Princess, and I will probably turn to dust on that moment. And that's fine. I feel like this Pokemon's doing a lot better than I would have anticipated. It really is such a shame that the GameCube flopped. I feel like the GameCube flopping is a big reason why GameCube, like, eShop is not a thing yet. This is just an HM pal. I have to call that before. I'm supposed to call that before. I'm also fairly confident that it's just like GameCube games are huge in comparison, right? Like TP, I'm pretty sure most GameCube games are like 1.4 gigabytes or something like that. And most N64 games are, well, much smaller than that. You are a very bulky creature. I mean, Nintendo is kind of insanely petty, but I don't know. Hey, look, a gambler. Who believes in Vigoroth? Or doubts. You can do either. There's options here. Totally unrelated. I don't think I mentioned. Some kid that's in the same degree program I did in uni reached out to me over LinkedIn with some questions. I took the time to reply to them, but then their responses read so hard, like they tossed it into a large language model. What, like they responded with fucking chat GPT shit instead of actually like responding to you? Because that's very weird. I love how I've still never used chat GPT. Like, ever. Fuck that shit, man. I just really don't like it. Alright, wait. Game is over. I don't think the Aeroblast kills, but there's a chance the Side Shock might, because it'll hit defense. Oh my god. JK. Alright, Aeroblast. I can't think of a good reason to use ChatGPT. The best thing I can think of is like to see haha what does it come up with, but that's still using it and there's like negative repercussions to using it, right? Like it doesn't just happen. Like for ChatGPT to exist, it has to consume insane amounts of energy. Literally by using it ever, I feel like that is like that there's a cost, right? It's not like just some harmless little thing. Because it also uses the energy. It's not just like constantly running. It uses the energy when it generates, right? We have made it, by the way, to the gym leader. So best of luck, everyone who entered the game, bud. Because there's stuff like recently I've been watching Harry Potter, right? And I know that doing Harry Potter stuff can have the negative repercussions of supporting what's her fuck, right? And I don't want to do that, so I make sure I go out of my way to torrent. I actually had a torrent from a long time ago, and I lost it, and I was just like, I'm not going to watch it without a torrent, because that would mean that I have to stream it, which could make her pennies, and I refuse. So I will torrent, and I went and torrented new ones. But there is an option for me to watch this without supporting in any way, shape, or form. But there isn't a way to use ChatGPT without doing something. So I just don't. And then again, I don't really feel like there's a purpose, right? Like, if most uses that you see for it are taking the human side out of a thing that you're trying to say, which seems weird. Is this the final mon? It's just a little dude. Nice. And it's dead. Nice. Good shit, believers. So I'm either taking the human side element out of something that I'm doing, or, you know, I see people use it to, like, write essays or something. Or like to ask a question, and like Google has the answer to my questions. I'm gonna Google it. Or I feel like if you're using it to do school stuff or like to learn something, you're just kind of skipping an important step, right? Like, I feel like a very important step of school is doing the stuff, and if you skip that by chat GPTing it, then you are effectively, yeah, you're like learning to be reliant on this shit, which is really bad. That's like some fucking Wall-E shit. If you haven't seen Wall-E, you probably should. Although, watch out, it's pretty fucking political. As most media is. It's political and woke. I mean, it's basically a movie about don't destroy the planet. It's pretty fucking woke. Don't rely on robots, because you'll get obese and incompetent. Good movie, though. And yeah, this run's going shockingly well considering RBST. I'm like not even a huge fan of Wall-E, but I do recognize, you know, real recognize real. I know how good it is. Ooh, a sody pop. And a wide lens. All right, cool. I kind of touched on this a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna go back to it now. I really smoke ball. That could be. Do I want to try and? I feel like I'm close enough to the 36 to where I don't want to pivot anymore. Maybe in sort of. But yeah, I have struggled in the past to make half and half streams work. But I do think that if I could figure that out, it would open up the possibility for a lot more stuff, like different types of content on the channel. Ooh, are you gonna kill my Whale Lord? That's a good idea. I'll kill it. Get some more experience. I do kind of need it. Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid. I was like, I just don't want to make contact. But Arrow Blast can miss. All right. There we go. I just feel like so much of streaming is like getting into a groove. And I've always struggled with like maneuvering out of grooves into new grooves, and like how do you, I don't know. I just haven't figured out how to make it work. But I'd love to be able to do just like, ironMON for a few hours and then maybe something else. Cause like I've had the problem for forever, right? Like I'm only streaming 4 days a week. So how do I do all the different things that I want to do? Because I have like my project concepts, I have ironMON, I have just like casual games I want to play. I have that thing where I want to have a way for you guys to submit games for me to play outside of the subathon. Community game time is something that I feel like I've never managed to do properly. Games like Fall Guys, Mario Kart, Mario Party. That kind of shit's fun. But I feel like it needs to be scheduled, but I can't schedule it on... Yeah. And then like with the projects, I keep doing different stuff that's really fun and I want to keep doing. But again, there's only 4 days. Stop hitting yourself, please. Please. Now I'm burned and confused. I know for a little bit I had that thing where I would do like VGC when I'd have ad breaks. Like when the ad breaks would play, I would go do VGC while the ads played. And that was kind of fun, but also it was a little disruptive-ish because like sometimes I wanted to play like one more VGC and then people wanted to watch the ironMON. I was getting stuck. I can try arrow blasting this just to... Yeah, okay. Yikes. I don't even have a berry. I might have to actually heal. This thing's kind of beating my booty. But it never lowered my accuracy, which is kind of hype. It might have sheer force, and it can't lower my accuracy. You know, I just kind of didn't think it would have anything that would hurt me too bad. Ooh, it didn't. All right. Yeah, I should just win this and not have to use any heals. A little on the risky side there, but we're still in this. Chandelure. Having a normal and a fighting move is so funny because just every time Ghost type, it's just like, oh yeah, these are gone. You cannot use these. Half my moveset disappears. However, I think normal fighting Ghost gives you full coverage of like a good chunk of shit. I love when they target the other guy here and not me. Owie. Okay. Dubious disc. Let's heal up. And yeah, try and get to 36. I think 36 is like quite a ways away. Like I think we get 30 something before the second gym. But not 36. That would require some insane Pokemon. And you know, not Drillbur. We've looked pretty solid though. Like I definitely feel like we could get to the Evo with this. The biggest problem is then, you know, the Evo needs to be good, right? We can't just, like, just getting the Evo is just step one. Hello, trash. Wait, is that trash? Yeah, that's trash. Squirtle. And into the sky. Motherless mouse turd. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, but not. What the fuck? It did so much damage. I think Side Shock just kills, and I don't have to worry about it. But, like, what the fuck? That was a Ponyta! Ponyta, what are you eating? Like, I know it crit, but still. Ooh. I took a left too quick. There we go. Okay, that one was much less scary than the last one. Side Shock doesn't make contact. Snag the items here. I never remember where they all are. God, I wish we could have hold items. Eviolite would be so clutch. I feel like a rule to let you have hold items on certain BSTs would be incredible. Is that a rule? No. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I feel like you can have hold items if you have bad VST. Would be fun. 'Cause I also don't feel like it would be that much better. Because like we have banned abilities are allowed if you have a bad BST. I just think Evo runs are hype. So more things to make more Evo runs possible. Pog. Analyst brilliant with a buddy. That's nice. This trainer being easy is always kind of delightful just because like this is the healing trainer, right? We now have access to easy heals instead of running all the way back. And she's got kind of a decent level. Like, yeah, I've lost to her a couple of times. I've lost to a lot of people a couple of times in the early game. Metronome. Clamp. All right. Storm Thrower did like nothing, so I'll just Aeroblast. Wow, you're just a tanky little guy, huh? Agent Wyatt. Ooh, hi, Slacking. So this is good experience. Especially since it wants to spam heal moves. And Metronome. Swift. Stab Swift could be scary. And it crit. Wow, okay. Okay, that's a 2-turn move, so we're good. That Stab Skull Bash. Jesus. Getting closer and closer to that Evo. I have a really bad feeling about the gym, though. Especially since I think we're going to get our move before the gym. But, like, I don't know what move. Oh! We're fucking dead. No? Fascinating. I'm wondering how much the Intimidate has been carrying us. Because, like, that was reversal, and I brought it down to, like, 1. So that was a 200 power reversal, which is super effective. And it did nothing. Oh, you have more Pokemon. Shoot. Is this the last Pokemon, though? Yeah, okay. I can Aeroblast and be good. That should probably kill. I was like, don't miss because of the smoke screen, please. I could see me not repelling, getting into a fight with something that's faster than us, and then we died of poison. Ooh, Fossil Pivot? Fossil Pivot, but different? Fragile Atif Faletiba. That's a decently defensive Flareon. Yikes. God, Storm Throw is such a nice button. Just being able to always crit is good. And it's like a reasonable power, unlike certain Urshifu buttons that exist. Twink Chaotic Connor. With Aeroblast. Okay. Whoo! That was a crit, though. That's definitely not happening. It's Trent. Nope, definitely not happening again. Yeah, great ball. This grass has just been telling me to pivot, like, repeatedly. It's like, oh, here's some fossils and a Pokeball. I really think you should reconsider that Pokemon. Just double checking I got this item. I did. It's a shame Black and White's just so much less popular. I feel like the little bits of mods that the other games would help this game out a decent amount. You know, like other games have like a, you know, wherever there's a hidden item on the floor, we've added a little X, so you don't even have to have a helper anymore. It's just right there. Just, you know, click. And there's things that like tell you if you got the items in an area. Like there's so many tools for ironMON if you play not Gen 5. Nice crit. But I like Gen 5. It makes me happy. I've been seeing Majin Phil's back on Gen 5 too recently. He's at a decent chunk of attempts for this game now. I needed to pee for like 30 minutes, but I wanted to get here first so we can run the Gamba for the second gym before I run to the bathroom. Let's equip our berry. Probably just the Orin. Nah, Chesto. Can justify the Vigoroth. Beat the second gym. Get in your Gambas. I will be right back. Hello. Yeah, I know. We're trying to maybe do a little Evo run. Maybe kind of, sort of. Welcome back, Glenn. How's work? Or how was work? I don't know, the game is still going. Weird. Oh, and the fucking ad break is about to play. I'll just play the ads now. My bad. Narcissist. Oh, right. God, it's really been that long. I already forgot. I'm just waiting out the ads. Sorry. Do. I just saw a thing on Twitter where apparently Amazon is canceling pre-orders for Metroid Prime 4. Poor Metroid Prime 4. All right, one trainer down. These trainers are actually really funny because they're gonna use an item to give it extra defense, but since I'm and it just took Intimidate from me and intimidated me, but I'm using Storm Throw, so I'm gonna ignore the Intimidate and I'm going to ignore the defense boost. Let's go Storm Throw. You fucking love to see it. Do I need to Aeroblast the Petalil? No. But am I? Yeah. New move at 31, we get Belly Drum. Oh, that could really help us get the extra couple levels we need, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Oh, he's gonna steal my item. Rude. Oof. Not a kill? And it misses. That's nice. I like that. We finally made it. The moment we've been waiting for has arrived. Oh, it's been so long. I know. A middle evolution that just had its berry stolen. Sag. All right. Let's go. V2 guns. EP guy guns with the Shuppet. Shit. We don't like the Shuppet matchup. That's really funny. It's gonna heal, so we're also gonna heal just because free heal. Did the last one crit or something? I don't know. It might have. Oh shit, back to back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, dude, these ghost types are fucking... Oh, come on, come on. Cam. Okay, that didn't do too much. I'm gonna need to use another heal. This is not going super well. Check the... I don't think it kills us. Okay, and it went for the vital throw, so it went second. This is the ace. I'm gonna heal again. It feels bad to use as many heals, but we're trying to just get the Evo, you know? Fuck. Oh my god, it's really just setting it up. Okay, well, we hit through. Oh, it has stab, smelling salt, but that does cure the para. But I think we died to the leech seed. No? Last mon, but we're out of heals now. Come on, come on. Oh, that kills him too. Just don't. No, it doesn't. It's gonna heal. Oh no. I need the side shock to crit. Oh, wait. The Fury Cutter didn't kill us. Holy fuck. It took 4 decently large heals. But we make it through on 8 HP. Congratulations, believers.
You're right. Small again.
And we get Vacuum Wave. Sheesh. That was way too close for comfort. But I think that puts us in a really, really good spot for trying to get the Evo. We're not locked in yet, but... really close. Ugh. Just want a few more repels. Just to be safe. On the safe side. Crazy that an Oranberry might have been like holding an Oranberry instead of the Chesto might have been the difference there between winning and losing. That shit was really, really close. But also, if we didn't have the Chesto and we got put to sleep, that would have been a really bad time. There's 33, only 3 more levels. Take care. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. I may or may not be live when you get back. But I also may or may not be alive, like this Mon. But, you know, it might not die, so that's hype. What would be more depressing? Dying right before the Evo and the Evo's actually cracked? Or getting the Evo and it's just terrible and the run is now effectively dead? I kind of agree. That one hurts more. So we gotta make sure not to die. Nice splash, buddy. Ooh, we found some milk. Okay, Milkers is kind of hype. Oh, fuck. Why, man? Okay, well, we're intimidating it. It's nasty plotting. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh! That was gross. We would have evolved into a good spread Snorlax. But it might have had slow start. And we'll never get to know if it would have been the slow start Snorlax or the Cloud 9 Snorlax. With return! Oh! Whatever, man. I didn't do shit. Zekrom did shit. God, I couldn't even hit the Spadev. What a creature this was. But my only Spadev checking move was my move that didn't do very much. Like, it was, you know, thumbs down. That was a required fight, too. Just for my own curiosity, I'm gonna Evo it so we can see which ability it gets. I legit don't even think we can beat that Zekrom, though. Like, that was disgusting. So I have to try and get the EXP elsewhere. What's up, Trevor? How's your Friday? Sorry you feel like a curse. I promise you, you were not. The curse has been right here for a very long time. I had a bit of a lazy morning, too. Lazy mornings are kind of hype. All right, fine. You out-lazied me. I thought my hat kind of fixed my hair. I hate when it goes forward. But it really didn't. I needed to, like, actually do my hair. I'll try and beat the Zekrom. Like, maybe Aeroblast can kill it. But that's really... I mean, like, I can fight the grass Pokemon. That's just so slow. But since I'm not, like... This isn't a run, right? I'm just kind of fighting stuff to see the Evo, because we were so fucking close. Man, it goes straight back for that nasty plot, too. Yeah, there's no way. If it presses the Hyper Beam again, it kills from full. That's nasty. We were just never beating that. I have to just level up from grass because I can't get past that. If it does that every single time. I don't think, but it's sure acting like the Zekrom has... Smart AI. It did the hyper. It did the exact same moves. Do Rangers have Smart AI? I just didn't realize, because I do feel like I lose to Rangers a lot. So I wouldn't be shocked if they had Smart AI. And what are your thoughts on Shuckle? Yeah, Shuckle is like basically designed around the move Shell Smash. It's such a silly creature. Fair. Because it's not like that bad, is it? Oh, no, it's that bad. Yeah, it's 20, 10, 230, 10, 235. I guess you could use, if it has it, does it have, body press or whatever? The move that attacks with defense. Oh, it's also got power split. So you average your attack with theirs, and all of a sudden they get nerfed like hella hard, and you get a decent little buff. That makes some sense. But also, it's Gen 2, and I don't think they really thought anything through in Gen 2. They just were like, yeah, it's a Pokemon. It's definitely a gen, that's for sure. Oh my god, am I actually just like losing to this wild fucking Electivire right now? Shit, man. I feel like even in Gen 5, I feel like Gen 5 they started thinking about balance, and then they were immediately like, what the fuck have we been doing this whole time? And then Gen 6, they really started thinking about balance. And it's very noticeable of the way they adjust a bunch of shit. And then in Gen 8, they kind of just forgot about that. And we're just like, what if we released Urshifu? That'd be fun. I just cannot wrap my head around Urshifu as a concept. It just... I don't get it. What the fuck were they thinking? I'm just gonna run. Electivire dies too slowly. I can get better experience from other shit. Okay, well, I guess if all I see is Electivire. Yeah, somebody designed Aegislash, and they were like, man, this is a cool design. We really should probably not let it be the most broken thing of all time. And it's still pretty fucking good. Even after they nerfed Steel. I feel like I'm struggling more in this grass than I was with most things before this grass. I'm just gonna fight here so I can heal. I do think the game has heavily benefited from the obvious, like, paying attention to balance they've been doing. You know, I look at stuff like Knockoff being where it's at, and it's just like, this is so much better than where it was. I think Knockoff, I would like to see it get nerfed a little bit. I think Knockoff should be one of those moves that does more damage if you knocked off an item. And if they didn't have an item, it does kind of ass damage. I think that would be really cool. Instead of just, it does good damage. Because I think in this game, it's just 20, which is abysmal. Like, it's pointless. All right, here's the Evo, which we already know that it's a Snorlax, but there were different abilities it could have, and one of those would be a run-killing ability, and one of them would have been, this run could have been fucking nasty. Just remove, replace, rollout? No. I don't want... Well... Yeah, no. It indeed has slow start. Whew. Whew. All right. So it was doomed to fail. On to the next one. Whew. Sometimes it's just nice to know that you never had a chance, right? That's my fear with knowing alternative realities. Like, what if in every other reality I'm like way sexier and cooler? I don't want to know that. Just sounds too difficult. All right, Mon, that is a massive narcissist. I'm pretty sure this Hitmonlee is based on like Bruce Lee, and I'm pretty sure Bruce Lee is like really full of himself, based on nothing. Biggest slut shaft, incredible stuff. We really submit some top tier stuff here. Holy fuck. I guess I could power gem and then needle arm. Wow, that didn't do anything. Nice crit. There was a Zekrom that beat the shit out of me. I actually could never beat it. Like, I fought it multiple times. It one-shots me from full HP no matter what I do. Why not? Biggest slut, Count Advo with the Pidgeot. Just throw some rocks at it. Magic rocks. All right. This is Nugget. Because I forgot to name the last one Nugget. But that was redeemed. Funny enough, when I worked at a pizza delivery job way back in the day at this point, there was actually, like, I found a cat, like, in a dumpster. Or, like, by a dumpster. Like a really small kitten. And I was just like, nuh-uh. And I took that shit home with me. If I remember correctly, I think I got in trouble too for like stopping and picking up a kitten. But I was just like, yo, guy, I found a kitten. I'm not just gonna leave this here. I think I might have had like Rebecca come get it or something. But I couldn't keep the kitten, so we gave it to Rebecca's family. And they actually still have it, and its name is Nugget. It's kind of cool getting to visit the little guy. Well, little gal. Little Nugget. She's a fat little calico. Not in a dumpster. It's nice being able to help out little babies. It's kind of sad how many cats and kittens don't have homes. I just want to save them all. Ooh, a max potion. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the video I posted in Discord the other day of that little cat. If we didn't have Koga, I would have snatched that little dude up so fast. Because that thing was just so small and adorable. And it felt like Rebecca was pretty confident that that was just someone's outdoor cat. But it didn't have a collar, and it was just so friendly. But it was like staying in one little area. So maybe it was someone's cat. I'm hoping it's someone's cat and it just like got outside or something. There actually is like a colony of strays that lives at my apartment complex. So I just kind of get to see cats all the time when I, walk the dog and whatnot. It's honestly my favorite thing about living here is the stray cat colony. Tail glow. Burr raid? What's up, Burr? Burry Burr? Burr, what are your thoughts on kittens? Thank you for the raid, by the way. We were just talking about stray cats and stray kittens and how we want to save every stray kitten. If you found a kitten, if you walked outside right now and you found a kitten, what are you doing? You picking up that little guy? Just taking it home. I can't believe how many creatures I have from the cat distribution system, and I didn't know about that until I got this little guy. Where'd he go? He's not even here. He's out adventuring. What's up, impatient platypus? That sounds like a name that you make when you go on like a name generator website, but it's kind of sick. Big fan of impatient platypus. That's exactly, hell yeah. Some childish Gambino shit right there. Where is Koga? I'm gonna go grab him because he's cute. Everyone likes cats. It turns out I can't go grab the most recent cat that we have from the distribution system because I can't find him. I don't know how I can't find him. Our house is very small, but I'm sure he's gonna show up. He's with you? Oh, good. We're supposed to rehome him. So, thanks, man. But we were just talking about, I found, ooh, banger. It's a bop. Can you post? Yeah, message link. Like, can I just like post this here? Like, can you just like click on that? Or do you have to be in the channel? Anyways, it's a little kitten that I like walked by the other day. And my partner convinced me that it probably is somebody else's cat, but it was just so cute and small and friendly, and I wanted to just pick it up and take it home. But we really can't have a fourth cat because we're already technically fostering a kitten that we found on a walk last year, and he's still here with us. There's just like a limit to the amount of cats you can pick up. I feel like some cats absolutely have the power to go into the pocket dimension. God, I really don't want to pivot to this. Oh, I've seen all the level 4s or level 11s. I guess this is my best chance. Because I can't run this Pokemon. I mean, it's faster than this. Yeah, let's see it. Good night, Count. Good night, Whooper. Thank you for hanging out with me today and chatting, gaming. Nugget, because that was a redeem. It's got Sludge Wave and Tail Glow. That's runnable. I was about to say, I think it's been a while since Burr has done anything Pokemon or ironMON. So y'all might not all be familiar with what ironMON is. More specifically, Kaizo ironMON. Yeah, rules works. I know it. I keep trying to tell him that he should come do some more ironMON. I mean, it's because he did ironMON for like a month, and then he just like won because some people are luckier than me, and I'm on attempt 4,811. But the second link still works. But yeah, I know that Bomb Shoes is dead. But there's a gajillion rules, so it's really hard to explain exactly what this is, but it's more or less I'm randomizing a seed every time I lose. I only get to use one Pokemon ever, and it's random moves that it learns, random stat distribution, random evos. Mr. Astonished, thank you for gifting a sub to Burr. Burr, welcome back to the Brisk Boys. What else is there? Random items. A lot of stuff is random, and basically anything that I could do to make it not the hardest challenge of all time, I can't. I can't use hold items unless they're consumable. I can't learn TMs unless I got them from a gym leader. I can't use a Pokemon that's over a certain level of like BST, right? So, and if you're not familiar with BST, that is the base stat total. If you look at this little chart here, you can see that this Mon has 483 BST. The BST is not randomized, right? So if I get, you know, well, any Pokemon, it's going to still be pretty solid. Abilities are random, so that's fun. What else? I can't heal in battle. And then every time I die, that's it. I only get the one life. I have to re-random an entirely new seed and go back to the start. And then my starting Pokemon is also random. But we have a little game where chat basically picks which Mon I get. Okay, this is fun. You know, I'm just gonna Tail Glow. And it can just heal itself. I'll kill it later. So speaking of having bad luck, my Gamba emote is just a cat crying at a casino. We're not gonna learn Gust. Cause I am like, I'm just a really lucky guy. You know what I mean? Do I have the clip? Do I have the Giratina clip? Like, I don't think I do. Wait, why is it not taking any damage? I guess it's Spadef is just like insane. I forgot a really important rule that makes ironMON so difficult. You can't get experience from grass Pokemon at all. Ever. There's no grinding. You get to fight trainers exclusively. It's like actually one of the most important rules because it keeps you from just like, because that was like one of the big things about Nuzlocke that I thought was kind of meh. It's just like if you are afraid of a fight, just fucking hit the grass for 12 hours, right? Like you can just grass it up and then never have any issues. Like, yeah, it's slow and you're like the South Park episode of World of Warcraft or whatever, and you're hitting the boars for months, but like kind of makes the challenge super easy if you're willing to put in the time. And like I play RuneScape, like old school RuneScape. I'm down to sit there and do something that gives me 12 experience for months. That's just another day, you know? Exactly. Like this is easy peasy. Sketch! Oh my god, this Mon just got really, really good. Okay. What do I put that over? Probably recycle. But recycle can do some pretty nasty stuff. Yeah, I'll take it over recycle. Good old self-destruct Wobbuffet. Let me get you this clip though of just like a good example of how lucky I am. Hold on, it's on my TikTok. It's like pinned. It's really funny. Ring Grace. And I think I can just go. I don't think Bianca has anything that's gonna beat me. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a Jirachi here. That's lovely. Guess I can slap it. Huh. Do I just sketch that? No, because I already have Tail Glow. But also, Fiery Dance is so good. We have the bad special attack nature, which is really unfortunate. Which makes me feel like I should sketch something physical, but physical moves are just not as good. I'll just take it. What's the worst that could happen? I've used Fiery Dance to go pretty far. And then I can just Sludge Wave. It's weird that our special attack is so bad, but our special attack, like, buttons are really, really good. I also want to state, in that clip, I don't think I've ever found a Pokemon as good as the Melodic that died there. I think that is the best thing I've ever found, and I had just found it. My God, how many legendaries am I gonna have to fight before the first gym? I mean, my run that died, like, right before the raid, I had a Vigoroth with, it was like level 33. It was about to evolve into... So the Evos are... Ooh, Power Gem. What the fuck? This thing is nasty. This is such a disgusting moveset. Like, actually, what the hell? I wish this Pokemon didn't suck. So that one of the most disgusting movesets I've ever seen was, you know, being put to good use. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. We ran into a Zekrom at like level 34, 33, 34. And it turn 1 nasty plotted and then turn 2 hyper beamed. And I just instantly disintegrated. And it was just like, well, we almost got to evolve into a really good Pokemon. Right, I was explaining Evos. So, Evos are random, but they have conditions. So let's say Vigoroth, for example, is going to evolve. It evolves normally into Slacking. Slacking is a normal type, so it will evolve into a normal type, and then it will evolve into a BST range of whatever it would evolve into. So Vigoroth has one of the best Evos in the game because it has 3 things it can evolve into because of its 680 BST on Slacking. So it can only evolve into Snorlax, Blissey, and... It's the Captain America Pokemon. I'm blinking on it. It flies, and it evolves from Togekiss. Those are its only Evos, and all 3 of those Pokemon are insanely good. It would have evolved into the Snorlax if we didn't get horribly disintegrated by a Zekrom. What can you do? Except run it back. The Oshawott going against the Alpha Snorlax? I actually was sent that like a couple days ago. And it just like blows it up. Man, that game was weird. Like, it's really fun, Legends Arceus. But it's such a strange vibe compared to normal Pokemon. Huh. Apparently this moveset's so good, it can't hit Gastrodon. What a weird... Okay, let me actually check. Coverage! There are 24 Pokemon that I can't hit. Huh. Interesting. That's not as good as it feels looking at the... Because, like, Power Gem and Fiery Dance by themselves gives you a ton of coverage. I think it's just that Sludge Wave is blocked by a ton of stuff. All right. Now for my favorite part of ironMON. The Gambas. The many, many, many Gambas as we are entering the first gym. One more rule of ironMON. We are allowed to heal as much as we like. Unless we're in a dungeon. Dungeons have the rule where you have to one-shot them. Basically, once I enter it, I can't leave until I'm done. I can't enter it again. Gyms are also special dungeons where I have to fight every single trainer no matter what before fighting the gym leader. Because, you know, it wasn't hard enough. I'm going to run these ads while we... wait for the prediction to roll out. Ugh. I mean, so many people have beaten Kaizo ironMON. The person who made Kaizo ironMON decided to make Super Kaizo ironMON, and I don't think anybody's beaten that because it's stupid. I don't know why Super Kaizo ironMON was made. It's like truly absurd. It's basically the same rules as Kaizo ironMON, but now all of the trainers are given something known as Smart AI. And at the halfway point So when you unlock the Safari Zone, you have to pivot to something in the Safari Zone. And pivoting is another weird ironMON thing where because you're only allowed to ever have one Pokemon, right? So a pivot is where you catch another Pokemon and then it becomes your main Pokemon. And you're allowed to pivot once per route. But you can, like, pick any Pokemon, right? It's not like a Nuzlocke where it's like whatever the first thing you find is. You can sit there and figure out what you want, but then once you pick it, that's it. A lot of, like, being good at ironMON is more or less your ability to be good at pivoting. The ads are almost over. The Gamba is over. It's time to take Nugget on a journey. What the hell is this? The problem with having... That was some weird Silva Gunner shit. I don't know. Someone uploaded that. That was trying to be silly because it's a community playlist. So people upload silly shit. And I need to go through and remove stuff. I could probably just Sludge Wave, right? I don't need to Tail Glow here. Yeah, this kills him too, which is the same as not Sludge Waving. All right. We get another move at 21. Mudkip, Fan, Clock Pip. I'll probably Tail Glow here. Because there's 2 Mon, so like... Oh, please don't confuse me. Cool. All right, so here's a level 21 move, and we get Shadow Punch. Damn. Stab, never missing. Physical move. Oh, gosh. That's tough. That's a tough decision. Sludge Wave's just... It's such high power, right? And it can poison. But you're right, the rock has a lot more coverage. But I could just drop Tail Glow. I could just have full coverage. Because I already have the Fiery Dance to give myself the stab boost. I don't need to Tail Glow. And our defense is kind of bad. I actually am going to drop Tail Glow for Shadow Punch. Mostly because when you tail glow, right? The downside is that they get to hit you once, right? They get a free hit on you. We have 27 SPDEF. That one hit on us could be the difference between the Mon being alive and not being alive. So since I have stat increase from Fiery Dance, I think setup is just kind of dangerous with how low our SPDEF is. But I'm not allowed to heal outside of the fight, so even though I'm 47 HP, we just gotta send it. Rent for life, SSJ base Gato with a Shinx. But yeah, I can just start spamming my Fiery Dances and hope for the best. There's one. Ooh. It might just let us heal indefinitely off, or not heal, but like keep Fiery Dancing to just keep getting more and more like stat boosts, because it's not hitting us. Like, I don't even know. There's nothing in the randomizer where it has to have like a damage move. I have encountered Pokemon that just have 4 do nothing buttons, and it's really funny. Just Power Gem? So I have the +2 to special attack already? Yikes. It doesn't even kill. This is the ace though, so I shouldn't try and Fiery Dance. Well, that's 2. I can Shadow Punch. Ooh, it's sturdy. Oh, okay, it hits our defense though. We live that. Man, if that was a special attack move, though, it'd be super over. Two Mon left. I'll go for the Sludge Wave because it's more damage. Will-O-Wisp. Clearly, I'm not doing enough damage, but Fiery Dance should still kill. And we do get more. Yeah, I know. That's sturdy payback was rough. All right, Whimsicott. Easy peasy. Hit it with the Sludge Wave. Super effective. Hope it doesn't have sturdy. Yeah, okay. Call it a day. Congratulations, believers. We have taken Nugget past the first gym. And we get Weather Ball. Ooh, that's a fun TM. I'm really curious how far this Mon can go, but the BST is really lacking. Do, 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 do. Expedev. And a PP up. Okay, well, that's nice. I can have some extra Fiery Dances. I already got that item.
Come on, Candy. I'll take you home.
All right. You're still my little love monkey.
It's a banger.
When I see
I know, the fiery dance and getting some pee up. Pronouns sad phase. I don't know why I let you guys submit anything.
Take my hand and everything's okay.
I see bananas when I look in your eyes. I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. I love like Kaizo grow on trees.
Our love is like a summer breeze.
Can't you see we're meant to be? Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Stronger than a golden banana.
I love being showered in coconut cream pies. Simply no better feeling. All right, so that area is done. Let me just grab a couple more items. It's actually funny how similar this really is to the Flareon, considering the Flareon also sketched Fiery Dance. It had to work a little harder for it. It wasn't just like the first thing we fought just happened to have it. But, you know, still. Now rest in peace, Huggable. So close. So since I'm only allowed to use one Pokemon in this fight here, whenever it's my, so this is a forced double battle, I have to do the double battle. Whenever it's the second Pokemon's turn, I have to use like a item or something. Like it's not allowed to attack. I'm actually trying to kill it so I get more experience. Goodbye, Nugget 1. I'm still trying, like, I really don't know how far I can get this thing. There's a part of me that wants to look for a pivot just to see. But it's so hard to say no to this moveset. And like we are just ghost type, we resist a lot of stuff. But like our coverage right now is just incredible. We hit everything at least neutral, and 320 things we have super effective. And then, you know, 4 things we have double, you know, 4 eggs. And we have the stat boost from Fiery Dance, the stab, Shadow Punch, just in case. Does the Shadow Punch make contact? It does. Okay. I had a good chunk of people playing Marvel Rivals earlier today. Only like 3 people right now are. In fact, I think Burr and Cat were 2 of the people on that list. I imagine they're taking a break. I still need to play with them. Someday. I basically picked up Marvel Rivals exclusively to play with the fact that every person I know plays it. Same reason I learned how to play League of Legends. Because almost everyone I know at some point played it. There's a part of me that wants to play on my own. Oh, wait, this is a wild Pokemon. Oh my god, please don't kill it. Thank fuck. So there's a rule where if you kill a wild Pokemon, you actually are forced to pivot. And I thought I made it all the way to the trainer because it was the same level as the trainer's Pokemon, level 14. But that could have been really bad. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to play a little bit of Marvel Rivals like on my own, just so that when, you know, I finally play with my friends, I'm not like the worst of all time. But also like it's an Overwatch clone, and being good at Overwatch clones, it's really hard. I fucking you know, if you're still hanging around from the raid, this isn't the only thing I do. I also do like competitive Pokemon. I picked up VGC recently and went to a regional. I'm actually working on a YouTube video about that whole experience that hopefully will be done within my lifetime. I'm bad at YouTube. And I do other like challenge stuff. I used to speed run. Used to be second place in TP 100%. But that doesn't really matter because now I'm like 6th and I'm washed up. But you know, I like doing challenge content, variety games, lots of Pokemon. I fucking love Pokemon. I've also like been picking up the card game recently, and that's been pretty fun. But mostly, we're all about vibes here. We just like to hang out and have a good time. Yay! There's my spiel. It has been really funny. Like I started getting into the card game at the regional. I went to a regional in like late November. And that was my first ever Pokemon tournament of any sort. I had been like I picked up VGC for like a month before that. And when I was there, I tried to, because it was like a local regional, and I was like, you know, hey, you know, are you from around here? Is there like a local scene? And I did not meet a single person. And it was the Sacramento regional. I did not meet a single person from Sacramento that played VGC, but I met like 6 that played the card game. And I kind of just was like, huh, apparently if I want to play like local Pokemon with people, I got to play the card game. And my partner and I like just talked about it, and we were like, we should pick up the card game and go to locals. Like that'd be fun. That's like a thing we do together and like meet other people, because we like never leave our house. You know, I'm a full-time streamer, and she basically like we moved to Sacramento, and then she like COVID hit, and so she was work from home and I was work from home. Yeah, so we're, you know, we picked up the card game, and then right after we picked up the card game, they're dropping an EV themed like set, Prismatic Evolutions, and I'm just sitting there with my like 7 Sylveon plushies. I'm just like, huh, this seems fucking hype, but also not for my wallet. And they just announced the thing after that is like the companion set or some shit featuring N and like Gen 5 is my favorite game, right? Like I started doing ironMON like a long time ago, and I picked this game, even though nobody does this game for ironMON, because I fucking love Black and White and like the story and shit. I am N's biggest fan, and now they're dropping an N themed set right after the Sylveon themed set. I'm just you know, I'm really just going through it. I think people only hated Gen 5 when it came out. I don't encounter very many people these days that truly hate Gen 5 like anymore. There was this one guy that came into my chat, and it was while I was doing VGC. It wasn't even while I was playing Gen 5, and he just came in here out of nowhere I fucking hate Gen 5. Terrible game. I was just like, huh? Like, what started this? And this guy just went on a rampage of hate. And I was just like, bruh, you're picking a wrong fight here. This is like my child that you're insulting directly in front of me. I think Gen 5 is like peak Pokemon. I really feel like the only thing they did wrong in Gen 5, and it's not even wrong, but it's why everyone hates it. In Gen 5, there were no previous gen Pokemon until you beat the game. But it's also the first Pokemon game that wasn't supposed to be taking place in Japan. This one takes place in the United States, and all 4 gens before were Japan, if I remember correctly. So it kind of made sense that there, were only like localized Pokemon. And it just, I don't know, it felt like Gen 5 was, they had been like, adding like little bits of mechanics to the game. Every generation there was like a big change, and Gen 5 truly felt like they said, okay, I think we've nailed it. I think we've nailed the game. Let's just drop 151 new Pokemon, and it'll be like as if we're releasing, yellow or like red and blue, but with all the changes in a new area. I think that'll be hype. Because if you look at like what they add after Gen 5, like that's when we got gimmicks. Gen 6, we got Mega Evolutions. Gen 7, Z moves. Gen 8, Gigantamax. Gen 9, Terras. Like, Gen 5 is the last gen that doesn't have a gimmick. I think that's just because they figured out that they kind of hit peak, right? And I'd have to look it up. I'm fairly certain that Sinnoh is Gen 4 is Sinnoh, right? Where is the Sinnoh region? Ash Ketchum refers to Sinnoh as an island during the English dub, while Professor Oak mentions that it's located to the north of Kanto Johto. Sinnoh is Hokkaido. Yeah. So, Japan, right? I'm going to heal because I can. But then Gen 5 is supposed to be like New York or something. And then Gen 6 is France? Paris? Right? Gen 7, Hawaii? Gen 8, What's Gen? That's Sword and Shield. Oh, that was Britain or England or whatever. And then Gen 9, Spain. Also, a bunch of my favorite Pokemon come from Gen 5, so I completely agree with the, like, it was cool. I think, like, when I played Gen 5 the first time, I was like, where the fuck is my, you know, because my favorite Pokemon at the time, I think, was, like, Blastoise. So I'm just like, or, you know, Squirtle. So I'm like, where's my fucking Squirtle, man? But I fell in love with most of Gen 5's Mon. Like, there was a little hate at the start, you know, oh, the garbage Pokemon. Oh, the fucking ice cream Pokemon. But they kind of grew on me, and I, like, at this point, Garbodor or Trubbish, I fucking love those little dudes. They're just such silly little guys, and, like, the concept of they made a game based on New York, and one of the most iconic Pokemon they add is the fucking garbage Pokemon. Like, it's just peak, man. It's peak. My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon, Scrafty. I just love Scrafty. That Pokemon is so fucking cool. Again, like it's like, you know, that's like a, you know, like a fashion thing, right? I think that, like, aesthetic originated in New York. Like I'm gonna call it the hoodlum aesthetic, because Scrafty, the Pokedex, is the hoodlum Pokemon. With, like, the big baggy pants and shit. But the big baggy pants are its fucking skin, because it's a little snake. Man, it's a lizard. It's peak Pokemon design. Scrafty's one of my favorite Pokemon, right next to Sylveon. Yeah, I know. And it has trash bags. That's why it's the trash bag Pokemon, not like the dumpster Pokemon. Trash could go anywhere, and boy, howdy did it.
They make me happy.
Rebecca painted faces on my golf balls that I got for Christmas. I did say that she could. They're adorable. Now I have to go golfing and try not to hit all of them into the lake.
No, that's
I told her she could do that, but I did warn her that a good amount of them, if not all of them, would be ending up gone forever. Such is the life of playing golf. It's kind of hype that we got the raid and now we have a run that's actually going. You guys don't have to experience the lab. The lab, Peepo Christ. I don't even have Peepo Christ. Oh well. Biggest slut Cumulo has been defeated. But we have made it to the second gym, which is great because I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to run this Gamba for the second gym. Do you guys believe in Nugget to get through yet another gauntlet of trainers? I'm going to get one more heal. So you have all the information. You can always type in the chat heals to see all of the heals that I have. You can also always type coverage and other things to get information in the chat from my bot. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. And you guys have gotten in your Gambas, and it's time to go. Actually, let me equip a berry first. Okay. Probably just a Chesto. I'll go Orin. Best of luck, everyone. Don't take us back to the lab. Well, you don't like the lab? What's up, mask? One down. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. There we go. So this trainer's weird because they're always going to start their first turn with a defense, X defend. So I just get to throw out a free sludge wave. Whoo, shit. All right. You have absurd. All right, this is perfect. Shadow Punch can't miss, so. Oh, yeah, and the raid was like an hour ago. You know what? I appreciate the lurks. Fire Dance isn't super effective or anything, but it might give us some stat bonus. There it is. And then I can just, you know, throw out the sludge. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. And a couple more rocks. It's crazy how good Power Gem is. Now we get to watch my favorite cutscene in the entire game. The moment we've been waiting for. Just look at it go. Wow, a hidden staircase. That's crazy. Can you believe it? Best of luck, believers. Best of luck, doubters. Take on Rent for Life, Ashley with a Zigzagoon. The plan here is just to press Fiery Dance every single turn and hope we get stat boosts. Ooh, straight into the Azelf of Trace. Okay. Let's try and keep Fiery Dancing for more stat boosts. Oh, wow. Okay, no, get punched. And it's dropping our stats. Super effective Snarl. Yeah, get this out of here. Frostlass. Well, now the Fiery Dance coming back. Ooh, Shadow Sneak. Well, it does hit our defense, though, which we have a much higher defense stat from defense, or SPDEF. Man, we are just not getting these special attack boosts, though. This is the Ace. Again, hitting our defense. We live that pretty handily. It is faster than us, though. We'll take that note. There's our stat increase. Sludge Bomb. Huh. That's just worst Sludge Wave. Okay, no, it's a 30% chance to poison compared to the 10% chance. But it's 90 power instead of 95 power. I think the 95 is better. The fact that it is different in doubles doesn't really apply because we're going to fight a total of like 4 double battles. So I think we just keep Sludge Wave. And we do not learn Conversion. Gross. Final Pokemon. I just don't feel like the poison is that necessary compared to the kill. What's up, Jay? And congratulations, believers, as Nugget claims the second badge. And we get punishment for the TM. I feel like poison's just not super good for us. It's honestly very similar to VGC, so why poison's like kind of meh there. Where you're really trying to one-shot as many things as possible. in ironMON. I feel like poison is really good in the early game to try and get through walls, but in late game, trying to play around walls like that is just not super realistic. And when I say early game, I mean like before the first gym or in the first gym. Poison kind of falls off like shockingly fast. You just don't want a Mon to ever be alive long enough for poison to have mattered. So this here is another dungeon. It is not a gym, so I do not have to fight everyone, but I can't leave and come back. I have to go in, fight all my way through, and then move on. What a fascinating first Pokemon. But the run is now valid. Sturdy Deoxys. Love that for me. I'm going to power gem so I don't make contact. It's funny because Contact is a movie about like aliens. I don't want to make contact with that alien. Haha. But because abilities are random, you never know if a Pokemon has Static or Flame Body or one of the gajillion different status effect, or like Aftermath, which is when you hit it or when you kill it, it just... Holy fuck, that hurt. Does a bunch of damage back to you. But you have to make contact for any of that to happen. So if you just use a move that doesn't make contact, like almost every special attack move, you don't have to worry about it. Which is a big reason why special attack Pokemon are preferred over physical attacking Pokemon. All right, another legendary. From Deoxys to Cobalion. Bounce, okay. Well, I can't hit it because I'm faster, so I'll just use this turn to heal. I have some small heals to use. How many Mon actually run heavy-duty boots, though? Brave Bird. I'm going to pass. Why does this thing learn so many moves? 14. And they're like really close together. Four moves between 30 and 40. That's crazy. Very uncommon. Yeah, I think heavy duty boots are ignoring terrain or like spikes, right? Yeah. Hazards. You say too many items, but I actually feel like some of the more recent items are like some of my favorite items in Pokemon. Like, loaded dice is so fucking cool. I've run so many different loaded dice Pokemon. I don't really feel like they're busted. They're just like good. They're good and interesting. Like multi-hit moves. Multi-hit moves used to basically be reserved for Technician Pokemon. Like if you didn't have Technician, you couldn't run them ever. And now there's an item that lets you run just so many more Pokemon. And that's cool. Same with Clear Amulet, right? Like an item that lets... Because you can put an item on anything, right? So when you get an item that's busted, or that does something that a really good ability does, like Clear Body, all of a sudden, Clear Body Pokemon stop being so good just for their ability. And then we have like Ability Shield, which is really cool. And like Mirror Herb to counter like Intimidate stuff. No. Mirror Herb is for Intimidate Pokemon to counter Defiant Pokemon, which is when they get intimidated, they get the bonus. So then when you intimidate them, you get their bonus. It's a whole thing. Very fun. I almost exclusively see it on Tauros. Even with Gen 9 having, like, some of the most absurd Pokemon of all time, I'm looking at Fluttermane and Urshifu, and just, like, all of the Paradox Pokemon and the Legendaries and blah, 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 blah. It's still pretty diverse. Like... I say this, but like I also am very aware of the existence of Incineroar and Fluttermane and Urshifu and Ogerpon, and oh shit, I put together a whole team. How fascinating. And Mousehold. Mousehold was a mistake. That was... Mousehold was a mistake. I love Mousehold, but what the fuck were they thinking of Population Bomb? And it has like insane support buttons. Like it's basically like, what if Pachirisu, which if you're familiar with competitive Pokemon, Pachirisu is the fucking champ. That's the world champ right there. What if Pachirisu's moveset also included a move that just one-shot nearly any Pokemon in the game for shits and giggles? Tidy Up is nuts too. Ugh, dude. Mousehold is just a gross creation. I don't know if it's more disgusting than Urshifu. Like, in a weird way, when Urshifu got banned, I was forced to see what the game looks like without Urshifu. And one of the biggest things that I noticed was how much more effective Protect was. Like, when Urshifu's in the game, running Protect is, like, good, but it's not like you can put it on every Pokemon. You take out Urshifu and all of a sudden Protect becomes really fucking good. Like, it's just so crazy to have a Pokemon with the ability be ignore one of the best moves in the game. It's like if your ability was you ignored Rock. You're forced to use paper or scissors. If you hit Rock, I just fucking win anyways. So... you know, good luck, have fun. Well, that's just because you're an asshole. I'm just kidding. I meant to say you're a hater, but like, I don't know, asshole just sounded funnier. Sometimes you gotta do it for the joke. Like, I exclusively call Rebecca my wife when I think it'll be funnier for the joke. My spouse or my partner sometimes just like for the format of the joke that I'm going for. It just doesn't hit the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, like on Miss My Wife Mondays. I miss her so much, Tails. Tiny. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. I probably should have shadow punched. I don't have any special attack boosts. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll punch it. Feel bad punching a small child, but you know, it is what it is. That's up to you. Ooh, a super repel. Motherless 4982 monster. Well, this is a nice first mon. Nice, got the stat boost and everything. According to my screen yelling at me, there will be ads in approximately 3 minutes. Consider like getting a drink or going pee or giving me money. One of those three. All of them are acceptable. Whichever floats your boats. Or giving Twitch money. That also works. Just Turbo exists. Okay, we got a few more mon here. Man, I talked recently, something that we're going to be putting together here soon is a leaderboard of every Pokemon in the game to have like this is how far each individual Pokemon has... Is that God? Oh, fuck. Each individual Pokemon has made it in a run. We've had a lot of weird Pokemon get decently far today. This is definitely the furthest I've ever... Holy fuck. Huh. Maybe I might have wanted that higher chance to poison with the sludge bomb. Oh, wow! 10%'s all I need. I lied. Watch it have, like, fucking poison heal or some shit. No, it's taking damage. Okay. No, I love data. I have the data from today, yeah. I was going to start fresh when I started that, but like I had the idea to start doing that like very recently, so I can just, you know, start paying attention. Oh god. But I have the plus. I should have healed. 'Cause even if I kill, the sandstorm brings me down to like 10. 16. Okay, no, I'm actually totally fine. Sludge Wave just kills here. I don't die to the sand, and I don't have to waste a heal. All right. Did it like, okay, it like mini crashed. I'm gonna save state. Another absolute bop. What is happening to my game? Now I'm getting a full-on not responding. All right, we're back. Jeez, man. Oh boy, a spoon. And God bless Toby Fox for inventing music. Like as a concept. Where would we be without you? It might be giving him a little bit too much credit, but like, my mans don't miss. Yeah, this is a black and white sound font. Oh, did I pick up a TM? Shit, that's not good. This whole playlist is like game music submit by chat. I'm pretty sure if you go to music, you can submit stuff. And there's stuff in there about how, like, you know, I can remove or skip whatever I want, but I always forget to remove shit. I'm pretty sure at one point there was like a 3-hour documentary about Elden Ring in there. It might still be in there, actually. Because I'm so bad at going through and removing shit. Please don't submit a 3-hour documentary about Elden Ring. I don't even like Elden Ring, man. Maybe if I watched the documentary, I would. Could explain to me about how I'm actually very wrong and Elden Ring is great. Dying repeatedly is fun, bro. Trust. As I am on attempt 4,811 of ironMON. It's different. Trust me, it's different. Is this back-to-back dust dogs? Wait. What the fuck? The dancer squad? They just all run dust dogs? Now I'm a water type. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Meh. I actually just love gambling. Like, it's funny that I don't equate this with something like Elden Ring. I've always equated ironMON to be more similar to that of shiny hunting. Just instead of a shiny, I'm looking for a Pokemon that is the, you know, golden goose egg. It's got the right ability and the right stat spread and the right stat total and the right moves. I'm just looking for that golden goose and then have it not run into Poison Heal Giratina. God, or Hyper Beam. There was another Giratina I ran into recently that used like conversion or whatever, and it turned itself into normal type and then Hyper Beamed me. And I was just like, are you shitting me right now? You needed the stab on the Hyper Beam asshole. Like, ugh. What did I ever do to you, man? Are you trying to say that Life is actually just the Yakuza series? Well, I guess only like a Dragon is a JRPG. But that's the only one that I've played, so that is the Yakuza series to me. Can't I just punch you? Sure can. I haven't played the sequel yet. I probably should someday. I really liked Like a Dragon. It took me forever to beat it, but it was a really fun game. If only the speed run wasn't like 30 pages of stuff, because I was supposed to learn that, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. That shit was so complicated. Maybe I should still do that someday. What do I have left before the gym? I mean, wasn't there Pokemon in the game before? I've cleared the desert. I've cleared... Yeah, it's Battle Tower. I usually do a gamba for this, so I'm just gonna go. And we'll do the gamba for the gym. Damn, really went all out. That's crazy. Sounds fun though. Gotta get my office place balls. Very important. Man, another Hydreigon. Oh, and it's lowering my attack. Yikes. Yeah, we'll just Sludge Wave and hope for the poison here. Slash, you know, we'll kill it eventually. Because it's apparently just not pressing anything that scares me. Nice. All right. Superior. I've heard this thing's like a menace in the card game. Is that real? Like in Pocket, there's like some superior deck that's like super unfun for every. Ooh, stab energy ball. Oh well, it's unfun for me right now. Holy shit! Please don't. Why is this happening to me? Why are you real? Grass Pledge. No. to download. Ugh. It feels bad using a big heal here, but we're kind of a really low level. Like, I actually really want the experience, and we're very early on still. We just have to watch out for Superior. Honestly, that was one of those moments in ironMON where I go, this Mon can't make it. We're going to see how far it can go, but it can't make it. If every single Superior is going to be like that, like, you never know. I've been surprised before. I've had a few Pokemon that I thought were really bad that just keep trucking. I remember this Dawn. It was a Dawn fan? No. Hippowdon. It was a Hippowdon. It was an all-defense Hippowdon. But it had Earth Power. Stab, Earth Power. And like a decent-ish special attack. And it made it to the 6th gym. The entire run, I thought this thing was terrible and it couldn't do anything. And it just kept going. Now we're like crashing again. Goodbye, Masquerain. But because this is a building, buildings follow the dungeon rule, meaning that I'm not allowed to leave. If I do, I can't come back. So if I want to get all of the experience from here, I have to stay. Oh God, not Dragon Rage. That is not a fun button to get hit by him. It's a little bit better later in the run. But, yeah. Statistician the Juice. Caracosta. I think this guy uses a dire hit. So I can just kind of... Shadow Punch kills. Ooh, okay, cool. I'll Power Gem just because I'm afraid of any contact ability. We haven't seen the ability. Cat Lover T-shirt. Ooh, Audino. One of the best Pokemon to run into because you get the huge experience bonus. The Bolt Strike's a little unfun. Especially if it paralyzes you. At least for now, Nugget's still going. Welcome back, Wyatt. Nice crit and +1. Okay. I'll throw rocks at you. And I'll throw rocks at you. All right. Having the really good type coverage is very nice. And we have one trainer left. It's kind of risky to fight him, but... Miku fan, Lil Rambo with a Hitmonlee. Let's just try and set up some fiery dances. There we are. Sludge Weave. And I held on to my fiery dance, and apparently it was a good idea. I can light Obama on fire. There we go. Great stuff. And that is what we call a full clear of the battle tower. Battle company. I missed the item. Yeah. Everyone's defeated. But I think that means that it is gym time. Oh, hey. What's up, Coco? Yeah, see, I knew he was around. I tried to show him off earlier to the raiders, the little guy we found from the cat distribution service. He's a wonderful little guy. He's very eepy right now. But it is time for the third gym and another Gamba. Do you guys believe one more time that Nugget has what it takes to make it through gym? And if you are not following, you can follow and get the points to use on the Gamba. I'm running out of steam. Very huge 10-point versus 10-point Gamba. Let's run it. Let's go. Ugh. Let's hold on to this Chestoberry just in case. Little bitch, Count Advo with the Wobba Fett. And Yon Mega, easy. And normally you can skip this trainer, but because we have to fight everyone in the gym, I have to fight him. Oh, wow, another 4X. We're getting a lot of value out of our coverage right now. Clay Doll. Slow start. All right, I'll just Shadow Punch you again. So I also get to see the ability, so I know I can touch it without any problem. So far, so good. One of the weird things about ironMON is, you know, you try your best to get the best Pokemon you can find. But that's only half of the battle. A very, very important part, the other half, is that what you run into is random as well. Sometimes the difference between a Mon making it and not making it is simply whether or not it went up against a wall or not. Doesn't matter how good your Pokemon is, there's probably something that counters it. In fact, there is something that counters every Pokemon, and it's when almost every Pokemon, and it's when a gym decides that it would like to press Perish Song with more than 3 Pokemon, and you just can't really do much about that at all, because you don't have a second Pokemon, so you just die in 3 turns. And then there's good old Morbius, who died to an all-speed, it was like all speed and HP Blastoise that used Destiny Bond. Because it was all speed, it outsped me and got off the Destiny Bond. Yep. And then it was just the speed. It wasn't the HP. It wasn't that it lived. It was that I one-shot it, like, no matter what I did. But it always got off Destiny Bond before me. So I even tried, like, refighting it. That was brutal. And that was at, like, the last Pokemon at the 8th gym leader. But here we are. That was pretty easy gym so far. We still got 8 fiery dances. Let's see if we can't close this out. Ren for life. Link is 7 with a Moltres. So normally I want to fiery dance as much as possible, and yeah, I'm gonna power gem you. I don't want to fuck around and find out with a Moltres. We got Kingler. I'm just gonna fiery dance, see if I can get some damage increases. It's probably not gonna do much. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's just see if maybe it has bad defense. Oh wow, terrible defense. Snow. Oh wow, another Snow Warning Mon. That's the first time I've ever seen Will-O-Wisp miss me. But, you know, I'm not a complainer. Never complained about anything in my life. You can ask anyone. I'm not really getting the benefit of Fiery Dance that I expected, just because everything's been resistant to... Literally, this whole jam is resistant to Fiery Dance. Holy shit. I love this. Got annihilated. Last Mon, weak to Shadow Punch. Let's just see if I can't... Alright, yeah. Sometimes it do just be that easy. Good shit. Congratulations on that huge 10-point gain. Sorry about the loss. And we get Confuse Ray. Hopefully one day, Kanto, you can recover from such a loss. That's the doubter special. If you always doubt, if they lose, if the streamer loses and you doubted, you get points. And if the streamer wins and you doubted, you get to see the streamer win. So you never lose. The only people losing are the people that want to watch more of this run right now. Because I'm calling it for the night. I need to, like, eat dinner and shit. Eat dinner and other stuff. But I hope you guys enjoyed. I do take the weekends off, but I will be back on Monday with more ironMON. Continuing this run. So, if you're, want to see how Nugget does, see how far I can take little ghosty boy here. And, come on back another time, Monday. But I will send you off on a little raid. Let's see here. I'm gonna raid Salty Dolphin. He's doing a co-op Zelda like Ocarina of Time randomizer. That sounds cool. Let's go check him out. He's doing a co-op with Crosswords. Both of them are pretty sweet peeps. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for gaming. Thanks for chatting. I'll see you guys next time. Have a wonderful